All right. Let's just get started on some keys here. Hopefully successful keys, but yo, Algothar be kind of hard these days, man. Algothar really be kind of hard these days, bro. Lots of 3,500, folks. 3,450. All right, all right. I see you. That druid looks fairly solid. Damn, I would have liked to take that DH. Ooh. Nah, I can't. I mean the druid. Yeah, sure. I could probably take druid. I could probably take druid. I want to say, huh? Okay, yeah, DH. We take those. Let's go. Now we need lust. Resto Druid's so good though, but man, dude, we already got a Druid though. We already got a Druid, man. But double Druid? I mean, it's not the worst, right? Shaman's very good. Shaman's very good, and kicks are kind of important in here. Okay, we got a Resto Sham. He looks decent. He looks okay. I mean, yeah, I think we take the Resto Shaman, right? Take the Resto Shaman. Let's see. Now we actually have options, right? We don't need Lust anymore. Lust is still really good, but yeah, we could take Demo Lock now, technically, right? And Demo Lock do be very OP, bro. Maybe we do just take Demo Lock here, cause triple melee DPS on top of. That might be a little bit rough for Veximus, right? And for Bird, even. All right. We got the team. Let's go. I have timed a 15 Alg, but I don't know, man. Alg, one of the harder keys. For sure. Alg is one of the harder keys. That being said, if we do time, I get a shot at late puzzle box with my extra rolls on my orbs. I mean, I have the puzzle box hero track, but sadly have not been able to get it myth track. I just got this last week too. Been trying to farm that all week, or all for like the last 2 weeks. I've been trying to get it. Oh shit! I should have done the upgrade for this, but that's okay. All right, let's get that perma feast going. Let's get that big mastery. I'm kind of scared. Oh shit! I only have 8 strength pots left. Is that correct? Damn. Okay, 8 is enough though. 8 is enough for a single run. 8 is more than enough for a single run, actually. Grab some lock cookies, because they do be kind of importante these days. Got that Sky Fury buff. Ready, check it up. All right, everybody's ready. Supposedly, let's find out how this is gonna go, man. 17 alg. Be super nice if I time it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I wish it worked that way, bro. I wish you could get lust at the start of the key by doing that and then resetting the timer. That'd be cracked. Let's go Crusader Aura, rather.
Welcome to
We run very
Algebra
fast now.
Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
Take the haste because it's good since we have the mastery flask. We do need more haste. Once I get the other ring, the omission of light from Nexus Point Zenith,
Come with us. It should only take a moment to set
should
off
be
free.
good with getting crit in here, probably. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be a little rough here. Oh wait, do I have aggro? I do have aggro. What the hell, bro? I randomly got threat on something. I was like, what the hell is going on? No, no. Ooh, I almost died there. All right. My DPS is going down. That's not good. No, he wasn't ready for the key. Bro, this pull is always so hard as melee. We lay on hands, you're fine. You live. You live this every time. Bro, as a melee with limited mobility, this is just such an ass pull. No, don't die. Don't die. Fuck. Okay.
I simply wish you
We didn't kill it fast enough. That's all it is. We didn't kill it fast enough. I don't know if that's Rip Key though. I don't think it is. If they could keep the key alive, if they could keep it, because everything is almost dead, right? Ooh, Shaman, live. No, fuck, it reset. That's probably gonna be key, sadly. Oh man, dude, that sucks. Our damage, especially mine, was just not high enough. Yeah, that's key, unfortunately. I mean, I could have done better. For sure, I could have done way better there. That is really unfortunate. I feel like if my damage was just slightly higher and the DH's damage was slightly higher there, we could have easily finished that pull. Yeah. I mean, Guardian Druid, like I could blame it on Guardian Druid survivability, but he did a really good job surviving there. We just weren't able to kill shit fast enough, dude. That's all. We do it on 16. We can still get some points from 16. Because I only have a 15 done right now. But yeah, melee with low mobility is really ass on that pull, man. Because even with Divine Steed running around, it sucks, bro. But I'm not gonna blame it on that. I could have done better. We'll do better next time. Hearth back. Let's see. Yeah, not as many takers for 16. I mean, I guess we'll take the Resto Druid, right? Yeah, I would not have taken this group. They're just too low. I will take Devourer DH again, because Devourer DH is generally very good. They haven't gotten nerfed yet either. Damn, do I want to go for Mage instead here? I mean, Frost Mage do be doing good stuff, though. They doing good stuff. This guy's Frostmourne, though. I can't take a Frostmourne player. They just lag out my keys. Every time. Each and every time. This guy has a... Oh, no, he has a 15 out of time. Yeah, we'll take the Frost Mage. Why not? Extra barriers. DH buffs his damage and mine as well. That's why I should have done more DPS, man, that pull. Should have definitely done more DPS. Let me go buy some more pots. It's crazy, too, because I was doing really good damage at first. And then I just fell off a cliff because I kept having to run after stuff. Kept having to chase after everything. You know what? I almost feel like... Huh. I almost feel like the drums with Mastery might be better until I get the Myth track. Until I get the Myth track. It's a lot of gold.
Treat my wares with care.
Nah, you're too low, buddy. Sorry. Your IO be too low for this key, my friend. You have an 11 alg time. That's quite low. Come on, bro. I hate when it does this. Let's delist and relist because it's gonna do it anyway. Yo, what's with the lag right now starting the group? That's crazy. I don't know what's happening. I tried. Like, I blessing attacked him and everything, but it's just our damage was just too low. Monks are super busted right now. I would like to take a monk if I can get my hands on one. Monks are very, very strong. Prot Warrior is decent too. Prot Paladin and Druid and Vengeance DH are probably the worst 3 tanks to have right now. That's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking like maybe getting the extra mastery from this. Oh shit. Bro, I hate this. Let's reload. Let's see if that fixes the problem. No, it's still doing it. What is going on? It's going to take me out of the queue again. Do we grab this Blood DK before it does that? Ah, but he's kind of low, though. For 16? Ah, my God. Come on. Can we please? Okay. Okay, Q is bugging for me. Anyone else? Oh, I'm not even typing in party chat. That's really odd. I've never had that problem before. Like it's happened once, but not 4 or 5 times in a row. That is super weird. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try using this. Yo, don't tell me the queue is just bugging. Yeah. Hopefully the queue is not bugging out for him too, bro. That would be wild.
This world is vast and wondrous.
I think maybe also let's get more mastery here by buffing this ring up. I mean, it's not exactly a waste, right? Because then I can, once I get the other ring on Myth Track, I can actually just level it up straight up. What do we want here? Do we want more haste? Or do we want to put mastery on the ring? I think let's just put some mastery on the ring. That gives us about 2% mastery increase. Then we go get a gem.
Anaria Shola.
Gem. Let's pick up a mastery gem. Mastery haste. Beatty nice.
Return when you need more.
I mean, we're getting what, like 50 more mastery from this ring? 55? It may not seem like a big deal, but it kind of is, bro. And that's what I'm thinking. Maybe until I get the who did he invite here? Oh, ooh, nice. That is a chonky DK tank. Let's go. I'm thinking that until I get the Myth Track version of Heart of Ancient Hunger, this might actually unironically be better. I'm not entirely sure, but I mean, getting 375 mastery, this has a proc rate of like once per minute, which is basically like mini puzzle box. So it's kind of like having 2 puzzle boxes, bro. I'm gonna try it out. It's kind of like having 1.5 puzzle boxes. I'm gonna try it out, bro. I'm gonna see if it works. Be kind of baller if it does. Not gonna lie. All right, let's do this. Let's try this again. And let's do it the right way this time. Although we don't have lock rocks this time around, so I mean, this Blood DK gonna have to really tank it up, man. But you know what? We're putting our trust in him. We are putting our trust in Death Slang. Get that augment rune going. Beatty, nice. Mr. Devourer, DH, where you at, bro? Where you at? Send him a little whisper there. You need a summon, buddy? Oh, maybe not. Nope, he's in the time waste. Negatory. Why is it showing me he's only 3071? He must have just hit. He must have just hit higher IO this or last week. So my Raider IO I don't think is updated. He was definitely higher IO than that in the queue. Bruh. Like, are you okay, bro? Are you okay? Is he having an issue logging? Or not logging, loading rather, I should say. He might be having an issue loading. How is he still in the time ways? I hope this guy is not like an OCE player playing on an NA realm, bro, because he is gonna have some issues if that's the case. I hope not. That could break the key. That'll break the key faster than any low damage. Brother. Oh yeah, maybe it's not just me that's bugging out. Like my queue is bugging out. Maybe this dude's loading screens are bugging out. That could suck because there is a loading screen when we initially start the key. It's a little scary to think about, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what if I actually just go mastery instead of the haste? I wonder. Finally, bro. Holy crap. All right, buff up, man. Oh God, new PC is actually in transit. That is terrible. Man, really said new PC is on the way. This PC is Garbo. Why are you playing WoW on it, sir?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice, nice. Let's go. I'm gonna go mastery instead of haste. I'm gonna leave the haste behind. It's 3% extra haste, which is nice, but we're gonna take the mastery instead this time around.
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
I just want to see if I do more
Delighted that
damage
you
by
received
stacking
our
up on the
invitation.
mastery big time.
The school is
Actually,
a
it's
touch
like
behind
4 or
schedule.
5% mastery, right?
How wonderful.
I
It
think
has
so.
been quite some time since
Yeah, it's
the
4%
academy.
mastery, so it's a little bit more.
Seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must
Let's
have
mark
grown
this
wild
dude.
while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics
Alright,
of
let's not
this
hit
place.
anything yet. Let's kind of give him time to group. I'm just gonna bubble dude because I don't trust the up. Bro, DK or DH just or not DH, sorry. Mage just got immediately clapped. No. Oh no, this is bad. Oh man, the DPS is lower than last run, bro, because nobody's alive to do DPS except me.
Your
Yup.
survival
Oh
wasn't
my god.
necessary.
How did this mage get clapped like that, bro? I did do more damage though, by the way. 600k is a lot. Okay. That's super rough, bro. That is super duper rough. Yep. Oh. Never mind. The mage got meleeed to death. Is that what happened to him? No, he died to seed detonation. Oh, no, no. The DH. Oh, the DH died to melee. No, the DH also died to seed detonation. They both died to seed detonation. They're so bad. Oh, my God. That is awful. Nah, they actually both died to seed detonation. He's like, yo. Even stupider than I thought. I know, right? Shit. Yeah, nah, but he died. Yeah, he died to seed detonation, bro. 415k. And this dude also 508k. Yeah. Damn, I did do a lot of damage there though at first, bro. That's crazy. I mean, this is what it ended at, but this is after we all wiped though. But like I was at 600k, bro. Yeah. Oh my God. All right. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe do I just like, nah, it's kind of hard to not invite casters, right? Casters are kind of good. It's just that they have to not greed casts, bro. Because if you greed casts, that's what happens. You die to seed detonation. Like, just don't greed casts, man. If your DPS is a little bit lower, bro, like it's fine. Just don't greed the casts, my guy. It's okay. You can afford to not do that. You feel me? I mean, our key is lower now. So we started out with a 17. Unfortunately, now we have a 15. So our options are going to be more limited. We're going to stop seeing as many 3,300 people queuing up. We're going to start seeing more 3,200s. Man, I would tank this if I had a better shield, bro, but and actually I need better trinkets also. I cannot possibly tank this with these two trinkets. It's just not going to happen. Okay, we like this shaman better. Just for the love of God, please don't greed casts. Just don't greed the casts, my guys. It's gonna be all right, I promise. If you have to miss one cast because you moved out of the green, like you'll live. You know what I mean? It'll be fine. You'll stay alive. You'll still get to keep doing damage, even if it's slightly lower. Yo, but yeah, that was actually some really cracked damn. Like, yeah, I mean, going over 600k is just it's sick, bro. Like, and it's the mastery from this, the strength from the potion, and then the mastery from this too. I'm almost tempted to like use the potion of recklessness instead. But I know the strength one is better right now. It's just the strength pots. I feel like maybe going forward in the expansion, the recklessness pots are gonna be better because the secondary stat is gonna become better and better as we go, as opposed to the primary stat, I think. But I could be wrong about that. I guess we'll have to see. Brother, yeah, dude. And once I get to 15 too, it starts like, you'd think, right? 15s would have maybe some more people queuing up, but once you get to 15 keys, your key goes down. You start to see less people, and you don't see more people until you start to hit 13. So it's like when you have a 17 key, you see a lot of people generally. 16, you see slightly less. 15, even less. 14, even less. And then 13 is where you start to see more people who are trying to hit 3K. Ah, bro, I don't know. I don't know if I can tank this. I'm gonna be real, man. It's a little bit rough to tank with no good trinkets. No good tanking trinkets, I should say. Like, that first pull is very, very hard to live as a tank. Oh my god, man. I don't want to break my own key. I mean, I don't need the alg, but like, I have nothing lower than a 15, so if this were to drop, I would have whatever I get out of the 14 would be a 15. I wouldn't need it, so I'm like basically playing for no IO for 2 keys if that happens. Shoot, man, come on. It's got to be some halfway decent players on. It's literally reset day. I know it's late, but it's reset day. Damn, I don't think you can actually upgrade this with the Void Cores, or not the Void Cores, the Nilhammer or whatever it is. But if you can, this might be even better than Mythtrack Heart of Ancient Hunger. I'm not gonna lie. Funnily enough, this would be insanely good, I think, for Prot Paladin. But this might actually end up being better if you could somehow upgrade it with the Nilhammer. Oh man, that would be awesome. Oof, big yikes, man. It's tanking this with a champion shield on 15. Kind of rough, bro. Like, I do have a really solid weapon, but okay, we take those. Give me Healy Druid. We might end up seeing a tank faster now that we have a now that we have a healer in. That is how it tends to happen. And then the friggin' DH DCs, bro, at the worst time. I really do wonder if it actually is Blizzard. Yo, we gotta change our transmog for luck, man. That's what it is, right? That's actually unironically what it is. We need to change our transmog. Soul Wrath? Do we want to use that one? I have the weirdest names for my transmogs, man. Nah, you know what? Let's do something different. Let's do... What full sets do I like here? There are a couple good ones. I gotta make some better, like, super customed out sets. Who'd that be? Ooh. Oh no, he doesn't tank though. Nah, brother, you don't tank, dog. Nah, you don't tank. You have no experience tanking whatsoever, bro. Stop. That's crazy that you would do that. And then this guy is... This guy is still DC'd. It's kind of rude to like just DC and leave. You know what? I'm gonna uninvite him. I'm gonna uninvite him. Start up. Let's go. See if maybe we get a tank DPS combo. Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, locks do be pumping, bro. They do be pumping. Yeah, we could take this guy. Hellstones are always good. I won't get the DH buff, but I think that's fine. Come on, bro. Give me a tank. Like an actually decent tank. Please, please, competent tank, I beg. Like, the last two tanks were actually competent. The first key was just... It failed because we didn't do enough damage to kill stuff fast enough. And then the second key... Just... The other two DPS just standing in bad, bro. Greeting casts. Standing in bad. No good. Yo, you know... Oh, no, but he's... Ooh. Ooh, yeah, no, we'll take this guy. 3,700 druid. I mean, he tanks and DPSs, but the mere fact that his tank icon is lit up at 3,700 means he tanks at a fairly high level too. He probably plays Feral and tank, or I guess he could also play Boomy technically, but barely, bro. Yeah, nah, that Prot Warriors from Frostmourne, man. We can't invite the OCE players, bro. They just break the key by disconnecting mid key. What is your transmog, my friend, though? My transmog is, well, this one I like because it's kind of a mix of different things, right? Like, like this transmog right here is a mix of the like the Crusaders set from the Hallowfall Arathi last X-Pack, but it's got the black hood, right? The tabard. It's got the horseman's, so half shoulders here, and then the half of the horseman's transmog shoulders. And then it's got the paladin tier. I forget what tier this is, tier 13 or something like that, from Mists of Pandaria, the boots, because it kind of matches with the tabard. It's hard to get? No, I don't think it's very hard to get. All this stuff is pretty easy to get. Like, you can farm the tier boots from Mists of Pandaria content. All you have to do is the quests over. So like if you go to I I'll show you in a sec. And the chest plate is actually from an old raid that you can also farm. So if you go to, where is it? Not Kultiris, Khazalgar, right? Halifal. So you see this right here, Nightfall. If you complete this event over and over again and just like go around and complete the surrounding events in Halifal during this, you'll actually get enough currency. Do I have any of that currency left? I don't know. But you'll actually get enough currency to pick up the full transmog set for it from the vendors that are there. War Within. I don't have any more of that currency, unfortunately. I think I spent it all. But yeah, basically you do that event over there and you'll find that the transmog is very easy to get. And then as far as the chest plate, hold on. So the chest plate is actually Grandmaster's Royal Tunic, which literally, oh no, sorry, it's not from a raid. It's from, it's this thing. It comes from Grandmasters. It comes from the trading post, right? So it's this chest because I like the, I have the tabard over it and I like the fur on the back. So, yeah. Generally, fairly easy transmog to get.
4, 3, 2.
And the Horseman's
1.
attire is also from the trading post. It'll, if you don't have it already, it'll probably circle back around at some point. The sword, the weapon, is also from the Halifal thing back in Khazalgar.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like indeed. Come with us. It should only
All right,
take a
Mr.
moment
Bear,
to set up for a
let's
new
do it.
lesson.
Let's
These
do it.
lashers must have grown wild while we were
Ow.
away. Please,
That hurt.
if you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
Ooh, we hit almost, oh no, we did. We hit over 700k. Oh, look at the damage, bro. Now we're pumping. Okay, yeah, this trinket setup is cracked. Oh no, our damage is going down a little bit. Okay, wait. Pull's almost over anyway. Yeah, our damage went down in the end, damn. Unfortunate. But that's okay. We were still really pumping there for a minute. I mean, we're still pumping harder than Mr. Elisham. We've been pumping harder than the Elisham the whole time. We outbursted an Elemental Shaman. You know what a big deal that is?
We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic.
And he's
What are you
higher item
doing?
level than us too, right?
Me?
Let's see.
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
Yeah, the tank is cracked,
What
bro.
is that thing?
Insane, damn.
This is your fault.
Yeah, Shaman is 3 item levels higher.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
We're gonna hold this Divine Storm for the first set of ads. Should be enough time, right?
Watch your step.
Yep. And we now have Puzzle Box up again for the next set of ads, the big burst phase here.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Damn it, I should have used it before. No. I'm losing out on damage. There we go. Now we're on top. At least briefly. The Warlock's gonna overtake us at some point again.
Watch your step.
Do I have macro? There really is no burst macro anymore for Ret Paladin. It's kind of just like you just have to know your opener. Your opener is literally Wake of Ashes, right? It's literally Blade of Justice and Wake of Ashes, and then you use Divine Soul, and that's pretty much your opener. Or sorry, Blade of Justice, Wake of Ashes, then Hammer of Light, and then Divine Soul to refill your Holy Power bar.
Watch your step. AoE incoming.
I'm gonna do this. I'm busting a sack on the Druid, the Resto Druid. No, I don't have my burst. Like, that's the thing about Ret Paladin right now too, is on this fight, it's actually super hard to align your burst macro, or not your burst macro, I said that because you said it. It's super hard to align your burst abilities, your burst windows, with the ads that spawn, because it's just, it doesn't line up. It lines up pretty much for everything else really well, but for the ad spawns here on this boss, it does not line up.
Avoided by someone not trying too hard.
But like, you can generally get 2 burst windows on every pack in hierarchies. Like, I'm not going to use the puzzle box here, right? The puzzle box is another thing that you have to take into consideration. Like, I can freely use my burst here. I'm not going to use Divine Soul yet, though, because the Divine Hammers will go to waste if I'm not in melee range. So yeah, on this pull, we can definitely get another burst window here. Okay. What? That was weird.
Look at this
Okay.
Lishrath arena. Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
Let's go. Yeah, we should have. We're gonna have the Art of War proc here. We're gonna overcap a little bit on Holy Power. That's not the biggest deal. We're not gonna use the puzzle box yet. We're just gonna do a little bit of burst windowing here. We're gonna save the Hammer of Light for the next pack. The Hammer of Light proc. You gotta learn how to save your procs too. That's another big thing. I'll use a pot here. First window. Use it there because our burst window's coming back up, and then we'll have puzzle box plus burst window for the next pack here. We start casting it as they're coming down. Easy. And you know, some people might look at this as like padding, but the truth of the matter is there's no such thing as padding. Okay, dude just got clapped for no reason. There's no such thing as padding. The faster stuff dies, the more like you are to time the key, right? So what people call padding, I call efficiency. And we know that the boss is not going to spawn right away, so we're fine with using our burst here to get even more damage and kill this thing faster. This guy's rezzing. I'm going to go put one of the orbs in.
Use them to get her attention.
Wait, did he disconnect? Oh, come on. Don't tell me this guy disconnected and that's why he died. Oh, no, dude. What's up with the disconnects today? Yo, am I really going to end up tanking my key on a 14 just to get it back up? That's crazy. That is so unfortunate, man. We were doing pretty good on damage overall. Like, all combined, our damage was really good, bro. He just... Oh, my God, dude. Come on. Don't tell me that this is how my key breaks. That is insane. What server is this guy from? He's from Thrall server. He's not even from OCE. What is happening? If it takes longer than another minute, it's probably GG. That's so heartbreaking, dude. Yeah, it's been a solid group too. This just kind of kills the key. That's unfortunate. Oh my God, bro. No, are you serious? It is actually. Oh no, yeah, no, my key can't go down to 14. Yeah, my key can't go down to 14. Never mind, JK, I lied. I have Resil 15s. So if y'all are down. I mean, we can just straight up replace this dude right now. Yeah, because at this point, there's no way. We have 3 more bosses to do. 3 bosses, an average in a 15, they average around 3 minutes per boss to 3.5 minutes, depending on lust. And that means... what, like 7, 9, 10, about 10, 11 minutes. And then we just have to clear 58% trash. There's no way. Yeah. Whee! Yep. Oh, never mind. It won't let me do that. Oh. We can't even vote to abandon it. Or no, we can just hearth and come back. No need to wipe. Yo, that's wild, man. The disconnects are crazy tonight. What is happening? Okay. Yep. Maybe we get somebody other than an Ardruid. Maybe we end up with a, what's good right now? I mean, Mistweaver, I don't think is all that great at the moment. This priest is a little bit too low for this key. I would not take anybody who's lower than 3,200 for a 15. Generally speaking. Unless they have, actually, unless they have an alt, right? I'm not gonna put a minimum mythic rating. Gotta go time ways. Brother, come on, man. There's something's gotta give, bro. We gotta get a group that can finish this key so I can move on to doing some 16s, getting some 16, 17s out of the way. I have one 17 already. Who's this? He's 3170. Why is it showing me a two-chested 5 Algathar? That's not accurate. That's not accurate. There's something going on with that. I don't know if this guy bought carries. Because to rock it up in a single week from doing +5 to 3178 IO, that seems a little bit fishy. I'm not gonna lie. Exit out. Okay, that's a priest we'll take. Even if he is holy, we'll still take this priest over the other one. 3,400 rating is quite decent. Quite decent indeed, if I do say so myself. Damn, man, I'm burning through all my good feasts, bro. I'm burning through my augment runes and all my good feasts. It's not good. Is Bear coming back? Okay, he's back. Shaman's back in. Warlock is not. Where is this dude? Wayfarer's Rest? All right, this is the group. I can feel it. We're not gonna have any fail this run. We're not gonna have any disconnects. We're not gonna have the other two DPS. These guys didn't stand in green on the first pull like in the 16. So we should be okay. Yo, oh my god, if this guy went AFK, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. You okay, buddy? Configuring add-ons, he says. Okay. Yeah, yeah, man, this trinket does feel better. At least in the opening pull. You know what though? Maybe I'm gonna try taking the mastery buff from here with the crit trinket and see how that does. Because I feel like even though I did insane damage on the first pull in the opener, I think it could have been higher overall. I think it could have been higher overall, right? All right, everybody's ready. Let's try this again one more time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom. All right. With any luck, we'll do really well in here, and I can actually get a better key. I guess preferably would be like 16. 16 Pit of Sauron should be fairly easy. 16 Skyreach is also kind of easy.
New students. How wonderful. It has been
Yeah, we'll
quite
go
some
with
time since
the heart
academy has
this
been
run and
open.
see how we do.
It seems like
If we do similar damage, then
Come
it's
with
not
us.
the
It should only take a
drums that
moment to
we're
set up for a new lesson.
doing good
These
for me. It's
lashes
the
want
fact
to
that I
grow
took the mastery
wild
from the
while
blue
we are
dragon
away.
fight here.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magic.
All right, I forgot to do the trinket. Shoot. That's gonna cost me some damage. Yeah, see, I'm not doing as much damage as I was last pull on this, but damn, dude, this druid is just killing it. Yeah, I did way more damage last pull. Maybe the other trinket just is better, actually. I can see it. If I can upgrade this trinket with the Nilhammer, I might do it, even though it's not
There's
a
too much life magic. What are you doing?
it's not normally like a raid item or anything like that. It's a delve item.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Watch your step. Bigger. Watch your step.
Okay.
AoE incoming.
Can dispel those stacks off of him.
Watch your step.
We'll hold the Divine Storm here. But you see what I mean? How my Wake of Ashes isn't off CD yet? Like now it is.
Watch your step.
And it's not going to be all cooldown again
AoE
here.
incoming.
I'm going to Blessing of Sack the Priest here with Blessing of Protection on. Alright, it just came up actually. Lucky, lucky, I guess.
Watch your step. Big Ad.
Thank you so much for your help. This all
We did slightly more damage on boss that pull, I think,
Someone not
from last
trying
time.
too hard.
But it wasn't... I don't know, like the opening pull was not as good, so I'm not sure. Still maybe too early to tell. Well, I know how much damage I normally do. Actually, I might be willing to use my thing here. Because it should be up for the third pull, right? I don't know what feels different about this. About this run in particular, but
Look at this
Okay.
Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say the puzzle box will be back up, so I should use puzzle box there in hierarchies. Although my Divine Toll and my Wake of Ashes are a little bit out of sync right now.
They have ruined the place.
Okay. We'll save the Divine Stone for the next. Ooh, and we got a proc of Hammer of Light? Okay, yeah, this should be really nice. Use Trinket. Use Pot. Boom. Use this again. Use Hammer of Light. Now it's realigned. The puzzle box is mostly wasted on single target, so if you can get it more on AoE than on single target, it is really good. We are not going to use CDs because there's no point at the end there.
I will activate the goals for Lishrath.
Like if the ad is somewhere around like 15%, 20% HP left, and you know you're gonna have a little bit of RP or something between the next boss, it's good to use all of your short CDs. But since that thing only had like 2% HP left, it wasn't really worth it. We refill here since we got a proc.
Spread. Frontal.
But actually, I will be using Puzzle Box on Wind Phase here. in lower keys rather, you'll get less
Tread.
trinket uses and stuff like that. So, okay, I'm just gonna use it here because we're not gonna get wind phase that soon if I don't push the damage a little bit.
Phase change.
All right, they got the 3 orbs. All right, so we grab an orb here. We do this. We get a faster cast of that. Boom. So we get a big haste buff from that.
Spread. Frontal.
And we get stabilization too, so we're not moving
Phase
around as much. But
change.
now we're moving around again because we lose the buff. Oh, they already got it. Okay. Now, oh no, never mind. We're actually ahead of the lust timer too, so we're actually doing quite well. Because normally you'd use lust on there, but our damage is so good that we're a little bit ahead of it.
Spread.
We should get okay, Hammer of Light, healing, nice. We don't need to use Lock Rocks or anything there, so we can save them.
Spread.
Oh boy. Painful.
Frontal.
Alright, we'll use Lock Rock here. Hey, we beat the lock on single target. Yeah, see, around 3 minutes and 1 second, even without lust on that boss. Just because of the haste buff that we get. He's not pulling these, right? He's not. Okay. Yeah. We summon you. Huh? What? Clicky. Oh, never mind. He's already here. Damn, that was fast. Druid privileges. Be fast. Alright, let's pop this thing here. I should have popped it at the start of this, but that's okay. Oh, damn. I wish I had known he was going to do this before I popped all my stuff. This makes it really awkward now. Yeah, that's going to suck. The lock couldn't get his damage going either because of this. The way he pulled this was slightly awkward. Gonna step a little bit back. Oh, dude, really? I'm just gonna bubble this here. Alright, we'll save this Art of War proc for the next pull here. I hate wasting holy power, but sometimes it just kind of happens. When you get procs, you gotta use them, man. As long as you're not wasting more than one holy power at a time, like, and then you don't waste holy power that often, you should be okay. I wonder if he's gonna have us do Lust Pull for the next one. That would be interesting. God, bro, why is Demo Lock doing so much damage this patch? And they're not even nerfing them, man. They're not nerfing them yet. They're only nerfing Devourer. But I feel like Demo Lock is more of a problem than Devourer in Mythic Plus,
It has been
at
quite
least.
some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Damn, I should have popped this first. I keep forgetting to pop the puzzle box. I literally just got it, so I'm kind of like... Why is there that delay every time I try to... I feel like every time I try to use my Hammer of Light proc, there's a little bit of a weird delay. Unless my APM is just too high for my haste. Oh, you know what, too? This priest is 100% buffing the warlock.
Here we are.
I forgot about that. We have a priest in the group. He is 100% getting the power infusions, right? Of course. That's what I would do if I was playing a priest with a warlock in the group.
Named Veximus, that quickly started to wreak havoc.
We're going to be a little bit behind because we didn't have Wake of Ashes to start this fight, this pull.
Spread soon. Catch balls. Spread soon. AOE incoming. Catch balls.
I got it. We're good.
Spread soon. Catch balls.
Got that Word of Glory proc. I got it, buddy. We're good. This tank is trying to do it all, man. He's like, yo, I got everything, bro.
AOE incoming. Catch balls.
I will LOH Sham here because he's a little bit low and the priest is behind on healing. Like, normally I would bubble and take, like, all of these orbs, but that's only if people let me.
Spread soon.
Nobody's letting me do that here.
Catch balls. Spread soon. AOE incoming. Catch balls.
I feel like I'm not as high as I should be on overall.
Well done.
I mean, I'm not that far behind the lock, and he's getting all the power infusions, so I feel like maybe I'm not doing too bad. Oh my god, puzzle box comes off cooldown at the worst times, bro. All right. Let's go. Let's go. We're at least timing this as long as nothing stupid happens. I shouldn't jinx it like that. We are at the very least timing this if nothing dumb happens. We're probably going to time it. If I had to guess, I'd say... I'd say maybe with 3 minutes left. Okay, what are we pulling here? Oh, are we not pulling? Oh, he wanted to wait for that. That's fair. I stopped damaging because I thought he was just going to start running. You're pulling more, right? Okay, nice. I am going to pop it now because Wake of Ashes will be off cooldown shortly. I'm going to bubble here. Don't pull the side. Nice. We might actually time this. Oh no, we don't have lust. Ha! We might actually still time this with 5 minutes left. That'd be cool.
You are not registered here. These are sacred halls of
I have lock rocks. We're
Only
good.
those registered may access them. Think about what you have done.
Bomb on you.
No, not bomb on me.
Debuff on you.
Merit points for you.
Yeah, see, I'm feeling the lack of haste in the build right now.
Run out.
That's the only thing I'm not enjoying.
To the corner. Learn from this.
Bomb on you.
Of course, when I don't have bubble, it does that to me.
You have done.
It gives me multiple stacks of this damn thing.
Run out.
You will not pass the semester.
See if we can stand still for a
Debuff
sec here.
on you.
Nice.
This.
Bomb on you.
Learn from this.
Run out.
You will not pass the semester.
Let's go.
Run out.
Go to the corner. Think about what you have done.
Bomb on you.
Learn from this.
Debuff on you. Run out.
Go to the corner. Learn from this.
Bomb on you.
Demerit points for you.
Oh my god, we're timing this with 5.5 minutes left. I love it.
Done.
I love it. Okay, I didn't do too bad. Oh, we two? Oh no, I was about to say we two chest. No, we didn't. We were close. We were close to two chesting. If we had another 1.5 minutes on the timer, that means if the shaman's damage had been higher, we could have two chested this. That's cracked, bro. GG's all. Do I roll? I have to roll, right? I have to roll for the mythic puzzle box. Oh, wrong trinket! Wrong trinket, Blizzard! Why? Why? Explain why. Explain why this and no myth track puzzle box. I don't understand. Oh my goodness, man. Really? This and no myth track puzzle box? How dare you, first of all? This is the second time I've rolled in here on my paladin and not gotten the myth track puzzle box. Like, literally, how dare you? And I rolled in here twice on my warrior too and still didn't get the puzzle box on him, bro. And Fury actually can use puzzle box too, so... I did get 2 points because I timed it with a higher time than, a better time rather, than my last 15 ALG. So that's good. Would I have done more damage with the drums? You know, that's a solid question. I think maybe. It's tough to say, man. The crit does help. For sure, but I think unless I get this on this track, I don't think it's better than drums. I think I could have done more DPS. Surely I could have played better, but also I think the trinkets, yeah, your abilities have a chance to grant you. I mean, it's extra mastery, bro. Like it's too good. I'm gonna hold on to this just in case. I'm gonna test it more, but.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
What I definitely need... Oh, God, this is so bad, bro. I mean, I guess... Do I keep it anyway? What would I be keeping this for? For funsies, I guess? It's a myth track trinket. Yeah, what I definitely need is the other ring, the Emission of Light. Specifically because it has haste on it. Like, I will lose some mastery. Right?
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Dungeons Nexus Point. Yeah, like I will. Oh my god, it's doing the thing where it's bugging out again. Ah, Blizzard and their buggy patches, bro. Okay. Yeah, so I actually no, I think I'll have about the same amount of mastery. Gives 199 crit and 104 mastery. I might actually have more mastery. 43 item level difference. Yeah, I might actually end up having more mastery on this ring. And I'll end up getting the haste that I'm missing. And that'll pick me up to about probably, I'd say, probably about, yeah, at least 20% haste. I think that would be solid. That'd be really good. I'd be losing crit though, right? So I'd be sitting probably at around 21% crit. But then if I adjust my enchants and gems and stuff, I wonder if it would be worth it then to switch to like crit flask at that point. It's worth considering, right? It's worth considering. We got a 16 seat. Yeah, I guess that'd be cool. You know what? Well, I haven't played my warrior yet. And I did put Paladin, Warrior, Druid in the stream title, so let me play the Warrior. The Druid's my lowest one, so he's only doing like 12 keys right now. But the Warrior he's capable of doing 15 keys. 14, 15 keys, so. What key do I even have? Oh, I have Nexus Point on him, right? Yeah, yeah. 15 NPX is a funny one, man. Bruh. If I get Omission of Light on my Warrior before I get it on my Paladin, I'm gonna be kinda salty.
The Sun Reavers will defend what...
I gotta get that. I never did that quest on him. I gotta do that, right? For the hero track neck item. Even though this is technically better on hero track, if I can get a hold of this, but I haven't really been raiding much. Bro, I got this same thing on my Paladin when I rolled the first time in that dungeon. What is this? Demo? Oh, yeah, that's... Ooh. Ooh. I mean, either one is good, TBH, but the Warlock is very geared. He's more geared than the DK, but the DK also has a 3400 main, so this maybe tells me... I actually don't know, bro. They're both really good. They're both good players, man. Oh, the Warlock canceled, so I guess we're going with the DK. Yeah, they made the decision for me. They have made a decision for me. Feels really bad, though. I wish I would have been able to get more keys timed on my Paladin tonight. But unfortunately, we got cooked by a series of unfortunate events. Like, yo, imagine... I can't, bro. I don't really play casters like that. Pretty much everything I play is melee and tank. But, like, imagine... being a caster and then you got to make a choice between finishing your cast and potentially getting clapped and then just dodging. I mean, I feel like I would dodge every time. I would not finish a cast. I would not risk getting clapped just to finish a cast, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. Yeah, this... Oh, man. Actually, is there any reason that triple melee is bad here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think triple melee is terrible here. MPX bosses. It might work better for kiting on first boss, on ethereal boss. But this is assuming we fill the group, right? I'm gonna have to really push this weekend, because pushing keys at this hour, man, is really hard, bro. There's a lot of people that are not on at this time. It's 2 a.m. right now, Eastern Standard. And I gotta get my DH leveled, bro. Especially because, I mean, I do kind of want to play Devourer and have some fun with it, but I know Havoc's getting some buffs, and I really like Havoc, because Havoc is very similar to my Paladin and my Warrior in playstyle, where they're very bursty. If you do the full burst combo right, it just does insane damage. Bro. Give me a tank. I was starting to get a little bit uncomfortable. There we go. Give me tank. Sir, why are you... Huh? He queued as DPS. But he tanks. He primarily tanks. But he's also under 3,200. And he's not showing a main that's higher than that. I don't think I should invite this guy. Not to a 15. Because, like, hitting 3,200 means that you've done... Let me see. This guy right now I'm on is 3,142. I have two 15s of 14. I have two chested 13s. So hitting 3,200 means you've timed almost everything on at least 14. Is that right? I feel like that's right. Or maybe you've timed everything on 14. That's a solid druid. Maybe you timed everything on 14. Nah, it's probably more like you've timed mostly 14s, right? So I'd say probably, because if you subtract these two 15s, if you subtract one from these, you give them to this and this, let's say. And then we up this to 14, this to 14, this to 14, this to 14. Yeah, probably 3,200 means you've timed almost all 14s. Guy says, in tanks we trust. I'm like, do we though? Like, I don't know about that one. Like, see, if I had better equipment, bro, like, I still have a champion shield on this guy and on my paladin. On my paladin, I have a myth track one-hander, which is cool. And I have a hero track one-hander, which is decent enough to tank 15s. But I like the shield being low item level makes me nervous for 15s, because especially because right now tanks, except Brewmaster, are pretty squish. Like I've tanked 13s with that, right? I could probably tank 14s. I don't know if I'd push it to 15s though. Let's go. Give me tank. Make it a good tank. Ah, he's not a good tank. He's got 115 timed. He's got a lot of 12 to 14. I don't know if I'm willing to risk my 15 on a 3100 tank, bro. Hold on, let me be an asshole. Let me be an asshole real quick. I'm not normally an asshole. Let me put this in asterisk here. Give me good tank. This guy's gonna look at the note and be like, "This dude's an asshole, man. Why'd he do that?" He read the note and canceled. He said, "Nah, never mind. This guy's a jerk." Finding people who want to tank 15s, I don't know. Again, man, like I would tank this if my shield was better. I really would. And well, no, that's not true. If my trinkets were better also. I mean, I have really bad DPS trinkets on this guy. Like really bad DPS trinkets. My weapons are also low. Like I need myth-track weapons, which I haven't been able to get a hold of yet. And I only have the 2 void cores for this week, so I don't know if I want to use one in here. What's the there's a weapon that drops in here, no? Unless I'm mistaken about that. Negative, there's no weapon that drops in. It's literally just the omission of light. Shoot. Where's the weapon that I want? I forget which dungeon it drops in. Is it Magisters? It is. I want this weapon. And I want... Actually, yeah, this weapon. Crit Haze, Taste Mastery. Very good. Very good combination. Hold on. Sometimes you gotta play around with the note. I feel like sometimes if you make people laugh, you know, they'll queue up for your key. Yeah, they're like, all right, that was kind of funny. That was kind of random. Oh my god, yeah, come on. I know it's 2 a.m., but it cannot be this hard to find a tank. You serious? I feel like I've been seeing more tanks lately, but then all of a sudden tonight, there's an issue. Oh, there we go. No, he's Frostmourne. Fuck, I can't. I can't. Oh my god. He's. Oh, brother. I feel like he's going to DC in the middle of my key, man. OC always disconnects in my keys, bro. Oh, but we need a tank so bad, though. Ah. Do I give it a chance? I think it's kind of too late to reverse course now, right? Why'd I do this to myself? I got so amped that I saw a tank in queue that I just immediately invited, and then I realized he was Frostmourne. I'm like, oh no, dude. It's not even that he's a bad player. It's just like OCE, man. The disconnect is real, bro. They always disconnect in the middle of my keys. And it's always a real feels bad, dude. Back in, I always tell people, man, it was super sad. Back in, what was it? Shadowlands? At the end of Shadowlands, I was doing a key. It was a 26 key back before the key squish. And, this Frostmourne player. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was back during Dragonflight actually, and this OCE player, Frostmourne player, was an evoker actually, and he disconnected right after the first boss. It was the saddest thing ever. I was. Oh man. Okay. We'll give him a shot. Hopefully he won't DC.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Please, I beg. I beg, no DC. We're fine, right? He's just not gonna DC. It's okay. He's just not gonna DC. He's not gonna die because he's lagging. And we're just gonna win, right? That's how we do it.
This isn't worth the risk.
That is absolutely 1000% how we do it.
To be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lefraxian.
See, if I had better weapons, I'd be doing more damn. There's no point popping CDs again on here. We're done with this pull. Oh, he's going this route first. Okay. I guess yeah. If you lust, you go this way. Okay, we trust in the Shami and the DK to carry my warrior a little bit. I mean, not that I need to be heavily carried, but like, yeah, clearly they do more damn than me right now. Never mind, maybe I spoke a little bit too soon. Oh yeah, Unholy DK's damage is kind of like that, huh? Like it fluctuates. Oh my god, why did they nerf Stoneform to not be able to remove so much stuff, bro? That just feels bad. Oh my god, I can't wait till Frost DK gets a buff, bro. I really want to play my DK. I want to level it. And it should be really good when it gets a buff. I would like to not have threat, sir. Oh no, I still have threat. Okay, never mind, we're good. Nope. Oh, okay. Good thing we have Zerk Rage, bro. That definitely helped us there. Oh boy. Kite! We kite! We can still... Oh, wait. Are we gonna die? We are gonna die, huh? We are gonna die. No! Druid, heal me, please! I beg! Please! Okay, we lived! We lived! All is well. All is right with the world. We lived. It's okay. Tank died, but we lived. And that's what's important, right? I mean, isn't that the most important thing? Let's not get hit by those orbs. That would be nice. Very nice. Always pumping, always pumping. That's what we do, man. That's just what we do, bro. We just pump. We're the greatest. We're the greatest team. Would you like to heal that shaman, Mr. Druid? This is a really awkward spot to be tanking them in like this. Really awkward positioning here. Of course, like always, Stoneform doesn't remove shit. Like, literally, sometimes I feel like I should have just gone Dark Iron Dwarf on my warrior because the racial is basically just a better version of this one, but I also don't do that. I don't pick my classes and my characters based on racials. Run! Run from the AoE! Oh, I wasted my spell reflection. That's not good. That's a noob move, bro. Why'd I do that? I knew this thing does that. He puts a dot on people. Why did I not save my spell reflect? Because I'm bad, that's why. It's okay.
Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys.
No! Protect the druid! Oh my god, this what happened, bro? I'm cooked. I'm cooked here. This guy's all the way back there, and he's just free casting. Alright, they're not casting anything. Why'd you use your kick? He managed to live all this time, honestly, without the healer. That's kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. But we lost a ton of time on that. Can we still time? I don't know. I don't know is the answer to that. Ah, spell reflect. Get wrecked! Yes, yes, leech yourself.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
We pop CDs here, yes, because we have... It'll be a backup for boss's light scar phase. Mr. DK, where's your damage? Why are you doing under tank damage?
Must I do everything myself?
Okay, I mean, can we time? Maybe?
Another battle.
Let's give it a shot.
Wounded from the last
Actually,
one.
damn, we have to save CDs, huh? Because they won't be back up for the light scar flare.
There will be no end to your suffering.
I mean, we can use this, I think. We should have used this at the start.
Do not disappoint me again.
Spread. Watch your step.
There will be no end to your suffering.
I feel like we need this. Oh, bro!
That damn
Heal?
regime.
Oh my god, this... I took one step into the light scar flare and immediately died, bro, through defensive stance. Oh my god, so stupid. You know how much damage we lost on that? This healer is disappointing me, bro. Like, he's not doing well. He's very slow to heal up people, I've noticed. Like, I'll see the shaman or somebody else sitting at super low HP for a while.
Spread.
And I'm just like, why is this person sitting at that low of HP?
No end to your suffering.
Watch your step.
The life still burns. Curse that damn Nat regime.
What? Are you serious? We all died to light scar flare. That's crazy. You know what? I'm not gonna be toxic. I'm not gonna be toxic. But this healer is very bad, bro. Like, the fact that people died in the light scar flare. I died in the light scar flare twice, and I see the shaman constantly sitting at half HP or the DK sitting at half HP. It's just like, bro, like, get your healing up, brother. Seriously, how you even made it to that IO is just a mystery to me. That's insane. I don't think I've ever seen that. I've never had a healer in there, even in the lower keys with like less skilled healers. I've never had a healer in there that has not been able to heal through light scar flare at least a little bit. As long as you dip in and out of the light scar flare, and you're not just sitting in it the whole time. Like, we all died to that, right? Where is it? I died to light scar flare here. This was my second death there. Also the light scar flare here. And the thing is, it's like, I died to light scar flare. So, okay, eclipsing step. Yeah, I don't know, man. I got meleeed by Dreadflail. I guess that also was a factor, right? But like, yeah, I died here to light scar flare. Here, Oh, I also got meleeed by Dreadflail. How though? Like, oh my god. See, yeah, the tank being, I think, from OCE, made him lag a bit, and so he was slower to taunt things. Yeah, this is. He didn't DC exactly, but he still. Him and the healer basically bricked that key. Yeah, actually, wow. Okay, so never mind. So the shaman died to melee. The DK died to melee. I died to melee plus light scar flare. So you know what? Wasn't exactly all the healer's fault. It was definitely, I'd say, more the tank's fault for not being able to pick up threat right away. And that's probably because he's OCE. Damn, dude. That was going so well at first, bro. My damage took a plunge after that first death in the light scar flare. It's so terrible. Okay. We do this and then we don't invite any OCE players, right? I mean, we'll still get points on this guy because this guy only has a two-chested 12 NPX. So please, please, please don't ever do this, guys. Don't ever do this. Don't ever queue up for a key. First of all, a 14, I'm not going to invite a 2900 player. I'm just not going to do it. Even though, yeah, he has a two-chested 13, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's a little weird, bro. And then he's 2900 IO. Nah, I can't do it. And then he has this note, please, 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 never ever do this. The begging is just very unappealing. Like, nowhere in life is that kind of begging going to get you anywhere. Yeah, I see a warrior in group. Let's queue up with two people who don't have battle res or bloodlust effect. Like, the thing is, if he's trying to hit 3K, you don't even need a 14. You just need some 13s, bro. Just go do some other 13s. Yeah, 3100 we could invite. Man, that was so sad, bro. Sometimes you think you're getting a solid healer, but you're not. And then, like, again, I don't think the tank was bad. I just think he was lagging. I think that definitely contributed. I should have listened to my gut and not invited an OCE player to the group. This is why. Like, I feel bad because I don't have a problem with the OCE people. I don't have a problem with Aussies or Kiwis or anything like that. It's just like, y'all always lag in my keys, bro. Sometimes you disconnect. Sometimes you just lag so bad that you're slow to do anything. And once you start pushing 15 plus keys, that's a problem. So I'm gonna have to stick to my guns on that one, right? But again, this is the issue, right? Like, it's 2 in the morning EST. This is around the time the OCE players are most active. Somewhere between this time and like 5 a.m. So around this time, it is very hard to find people who are like solid IO, non-OCE. Damn, yo, we were doing so well that run, bro. So well. That's heartbreaking.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
I mean, could I technically tank this with a champion shield and bad trinkets, maybe? I'm not sure I want to run the risk. This 14 might still be pushing it a little bit. I know for a fact I can tank 13s with this and these trinkets because I've done it already. Like, yeah, I still got a champion track trinket, bro. It's crazy. I was beating those guys in DPS too until I got clapped in the light scar flare. I guess I don't need to put this, right? I just don't invite OCE players, that's all. Because that note might be a little bit off-putting to people. I feel like with all the technology we have, they should be able to figure out a way to make it so that we can somehow play with people from all the way across the world and there not be that kind of crazy lag and delay, you know? I wonder if they'll ever come up with that kind of tech. Because it would be super nice if we could just play with people from anywhere in the world and nobody's ever lagging. Oh my god, that would be so sweet, bro. Sir, I'm monologuing right now. How dare you? $3,600 demo lock, bruh. Yeah. Demo is quite OP right now. I feel like I hate it when warlocks are overpowered too. They're so hesitant to nerf them. And Demo and Destro just feel like they're always just constantly OP. And Affliction is rarely ever strong. I think it was strong last season. And that was about it. I don't think I've ever seen Affliction be super strong in Mythic Plus. But yeah, anytime you see that, like, the ones... Oh my god, really? He queued and then left? I wouldn't have invited him anyway. He's Shadow. Brings no lust, no nothing. Unless we get a Resto Sham. Damn, bro. Oh, come on. Serious? Yo, we are just struggling right now, bro, to find anybody who wants to do this key, who's competent. Had a bunch of 2900 players queue up, but that's not gonna get you an invite. This 3.8k alt, I don't see that. We're gonna have to confirm that. He might not even be in the queue. Oh yeah, he's a 3.8k player, but he's playing Demo Lock, which means this dude, the healing, no, he still has blue hand. No, I mean he's not a bad player, but like, no, I can't, bro. If he mained heals, I might be like, alright. But and he's 268 item level. Nah, I can't, brother. I'm sorry. That's a bit too much, man. You're asking a little bit too much, bro. Be a little bit more reasonable. I'm at a point where I just don't trust people to do stuff. You know, like, I've seen players who will queue up as tank and they're like, I got a 3500, 3600 main. I'm like, all right, cool. And their main is DPS, and then they flub it as tank and they brick my key. And I mean, you know, they don't care, right? Because they're playing whatever, messing around on an alt. So it's kind of like, what is, oh my god, dude. And then this guy, this is a definite no. 2800 is crazy. I'm not even asking for like 3100 plus players at this point. I feel like I'm just asking for at least, like, give me at least above 3K, right? Even if you're above 3K, you should still need 14s. Bro, please, please, please. Ah. I mean, I've already tanked this. No, I've tanked this on my paladin on 13, but not on this guy. I mean, I'd totally invite you, brother, if we had a Resto Sham in queue, a good Resto Sham. But I gotta leave that slot open for Lust. See, this is the problem. This is why more classes and specs need to have battle res and Lust. I feel like half of the classes should have battle res and the other half should have Lust. And I think that kind of balances it out, right? Warriors should have Bloodlust, a Bloodlust type effect, right? Because it's Warrior, right? You got the battle hardened soldiers, right? The berserkers, all that, the tanks, the juggernauts, right? Oh, nah, you're wildin', bro. You're actually wildin' out. 2400 IO, that's a no, dog. That's a no, big dog. I'm sorry. I love you, though, but that's a no. Yeah, man, Warrior should have Bloodlust effect. Rogue should have Bloodlust effect. Priest should have Battle Res. I don't see any reason why Priest shouldn't have Battle Res. Yeah, we'll take this guy. And what else? Let me see. NPX. So perfect. Don't be okay. I was about to say don't be OCE. All right, good. Perfect. Beautiful. We got a group together. Let's go. Let's fucking go, boys. We time it this time for sure, bro. We definitely time it and we get back our 15. And this weekend I'll be pushing more keys. For the rest of the week, though, after tonight, I'm gonna probably be doing Guild Wars and Final Fantasy stuff, streams and stuff like that. I'm gonna post a couple of videos as well. Okay. And our augment room. We're running low on augment rooms on this guy. Did this guy go AFK? Where is he? He's in Silvermoon, right?
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger! This isn't worth the risk!
I really don't want to have to take the time to find another player. Come on, dog. Like, come on, big dog. Even if you have your thing minimized, bro, you should still have sound on in the background, right? No? We're going left hall. That's normally what I do too, going left hall. Bro, you coming? Area 52. What is that? Ferechito? Is this guy a Brazilian player? He might be a Brazilian player, bro. Oh my god. Okay. I was about to say I'm about to replace this guy. All right. Oh, I'm a fox. Let's go. It's crazy how it messes with your transmog. I'm a fox. Volpira, let's go. I'm keeping this transformation. All right. We do it for sure this time, man. This is we lit. Let's go. We lit. Let's reset that. We lit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we clapping the key this time. It's over. It's over. We got the squad in here this time, bro.
Give up this foolishness.
Type shit. Ain't nobody lagging. Ain't nobody lagging.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing.
Pylon is showing me a critical failure, Chief Cornite.
Our healer is gonna be OP this run, right? That's what I'm saying.
Careful, that will be all of us.
Oh my god, this doesn't remove anything! I hate what they did to Stoneform, brother. And we don't have a paladin in here. I'm so used to being here on my paladin and basically just like freedoming these stupid circles off. I gotta make a Blessing of Freedom guide for paladins, bro. That was a bit of a rough start. Our DK basically carried the damage on that pull, which I am very grateful for because I cannot do damage from a distance, bro. I got cooked immediately with the circle. Is this it? I guess this is it. We're popping CDs here if he doesn't pull in the next 2 seconds. All right. Oh my god, okay, of course he waits this long. Jesus, bro. Alright, damage is a little bit subpar right now. He should have let that go through. Ooh, maybe not. Whoa. That's a very late Spirit Link, sir. And our hunter's damage is very low, actually. I don't know what to make of this heal. Okay. You know what? It's a 14, so it's not the end of the world yet. We're okay still, I think. If we can make it through this side, we should be okay, right? This is generally the harder side to heal. I see a lot of healers fail on this. And still we managed to time, so... Hunter, buddy, what are you doing? Dodge the circles. How many hunter deaths? That's 2 hunter deaths already, right? Bro, we're not even through the first area yet, brother. What is happening? I will stop that right there. If the tank doesn't pull more than this, I'm not popping cooldowns. Like, I feel like all my cooldowns are gone to waste. Come on, buddy, pull more. We can do more. There's no seer in this pack. You're bad indeed, Mr. Hunter. You gotta dodge the circles, bro. We'll save the 2 Thunder Blasts. The tank's pulling a little bit slow. Maybe he just doesn't have faith in the healer. Or maybe it's because the Hunter died twice. I have no idea, bro. Guess I'm popping cooldowns to finish the pack because where is the Hunter's damage, brother?
More of you mindless intruders! Stay away from
Stay away from lines.
No, stand here. Oh my god. You're supposed to get rid of as many lines as you can with that. I hope it gives it to me next, bro. I really do. Never mind, they gave it to this guy. Okay, thankfully he knows what he's doing.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
I almost heroically threw it because I thought I was going to have to. The tank's not kiting this very well.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Oh my god. Can I even stand here, bro? I can't even hit him from where I'm at. I can. Never mind. Jesus. Come on. Stolen Form once again does nothing. I keep testing it on stuff because I actually haven't tested it on too much stuff yet. What?
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, this healer. Oh my god, brother. Come on.
Watch your step.
Come on. You're going to have to do better than that, broski.
Move to beam. Stay away from lines.
Do we have battle res for him?
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
I'm gonna have to use pot here to get some more damage in.
Watch your step. Move to beam.
Shit.
Watch your step. Stay away
Right
from
here.
lines.
I found the line.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
This hunter is making this key infinitely harder, bro. And so is the healer.
Stay away from lines.
Bro, what?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, we can still time, I think.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
We can still time, right? Despite the hunter, despite the healer, we can do this. I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna choose to believe. I'm gonna choose to believe.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Why turn that around and aim that at me, dog? Come on, big dog.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Like, he's not quick to heal at all, bro. He literally teleported behind me, hit me, what, a couple times, bro? Melee, 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 brother. Like, come on, man. You say for fuck's sake, but that's your fault, dog. Yeah, we don't have Sham buff anymore. Jesus, bro. I don't understand how some of these players got to the rank that they're at. Okay, we can do this, man. We can do this. We just have to focus in really hard. Oh my god, dog, please, please. Please secure threat. Don't just fucking run over the shit. I haven't been using pots because I've been so tilted this whole time.
beautiful display.
I AoE execute. I'm not even single targeting. I'm not even like focusing the Scroungers, bro, and I immediately get meleeed by them as soon as I do an AoE execute. Like, that's crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to push the damage because the hunter's just so low, dude. I hate popping my cooldowns for like no ass reason. Come on, man, pull. Oh, my CDs are still active.
No end to you intruders.
Please.
Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Finally, the hunter's doing some damage, bro. Jesus, bro. It took him long enough.
Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys.
Oh, God. Okay. I mean, it's like barely timeable, right? Drag the stuff over to this guy. Oh, my God. I should have skull reflected sooner. Alright, I gotta focus because I'm letting this get to me too much. And it is what it is, right? What's done is done. We can't be helped.
Minions, do not
What's done is done. It can't be helped. We're moving forward. We're trying to keep a positive mental. And we're gonna time, right? I once again have threat, and it's not even on the target that I'm hitting. Okay. Focus in. If we do this boss in 3 minutes or less, we can teleport back. Then we have 5 minutes to do ads, 20%, and then another 3 minutes to do boss. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we're going to try.
Ads coming.
Do not disappoint me again.
I just hope the shaman can heal through the light scar, bro. Please, like, for the love of God. At least tell me he can do that. Like, I was just gonna heroic leap out, but I guess, okay, you're gonna...
Watch your step.
I'm not even full health going into this shit. Holy fuck, that I had to heal. We're cooked, we're cooked. I knew it, I knew it!
That damn Natrazim!
Lust! Are you serious? Oh my god, that's so bad. I guess we can save Lust? I don't know, man. This is rough, dude. That's so bad. That's so bad.
Ads coming.
I'm scared to touch anything. Look how much of a problem he has getting aggro.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Watch your step.
And look how, like, this healing is so slow. F it, dude. I'm gonna pop defensive stance.
Curse that damn Natrazim!
Alright, now I feel safe. Alright, activate this
You got
thing.
the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
The one death, and yeah, I mean, no lust there is rough, dude. You're supposed to lust during that light scar. Like on 14,
This isn't what the light demands of us.
if Hunter
Think
hadn't
of the
died
lives
and
that
we had
lost.
bloodlust popped,
Just trust us.
we shouldn't have gotten more than one light scar phase.
Not at all. Shame that the void has corrupted you too.
Alright, gotta focus in here. Tank is pulling while we're doing this. I'm not sure how wise that is, but okay, I guess.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
We're really gonna have to try to push the damage here if we can. I say as I'm doing the least damage in the bunch, bro. Come on now. What? What the hell happened? Oh. Did I somehow get threat again? Or maybe I just stood in something I wasn't supposed to, right? You're gonna have to pull a little bit more, big dog. Oh my god. Spell reflect. No! Oh my god, that almost went off and I was gonna spell reflect it. I saw that coming towards me and I was like, dude, I'm gonna spell reflect this. It's gonna be so sweet. It's gonna save us a You can eat one, right? Okay, that's a wasted spell reflect. Our kicks are all out of sync. Alright, if we can get to a final boss with 5 minutes remaining, I feel more comfortable. We stun this. Oh my god, yeah, just stand on me with that, no big deal. Once again, Hunter's DP. Oh my god, get away from that, get away from that! Are you dead ass? What the fuck? Was that a... Was that a DK? Oh my god. Okay, as long as we clear everything here, we should be alright. We should be alright. We should be alright. We should be alright. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. We will have some ads to do after, but that's okay, right?
Watch your step. Nightfall. Watch your step.
You will see the light's wrath.
Watch your step.
Oh man, we're gonna have to. I don't have heroic leap. Damn it. So if it's far, I'm gonna go defensive stance here. Where is he? Is it this one? No. Damn. I think it's this one over here. Got him. Okay, nice. Oh, Jesus, bro. So scary every time that happens. Okay. I did not hit him with the Thunder Blast, did I? Maybe I did. I'm like, just waste my damage, why don't you?
Watch your step.
The freaking tank is doing almost as much damage as the Hunter right now. Good lord.
Trample. Watch your step.
We'll see the light's wrath.
Watch your step.
Of course he's gonna pull him over there.
Phase change.
It's this one right here. Super close. Good. Perfect.
Frontal.
I'm getting really good at spotting those guys out.
We'll see the light's wrath.
Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step.
We'll see the light's wrath.
Alright, we killed before phase, right? Please.
Watch your step.
Yeah, we do, for sure. Nice. Go, go! Sir! Oh my god, I'm still getting threats! That's diabolical!
Farewell, old friend.
I have all I need.
Nice. Holy crap, dude.
We save your city.
That was so unnecessarily difficult.
It's over. Come.
Oh, man. Please tell me I get rewarded with ring. I'm begging you. Oh, no. Dude, I'm so ass. I have myth track legs already, so I can't even use it. Okay. Okay. It's fine. God, that Hunter's damage was so bad overall. Jesus Christ, brother. Under 100k is diabolical. Under 100k for 280 item level in here. It's because he kept dying. I mean, but even if he hadn't died, he probably wouldn't be higher than, like, I'd say 105. Something like that still. So that's still really ass. Okay. Like, I feel like I'm struggling to do just a single key. And it's really never my fault.
I have many wares.
It's really never my fault, brother. Like, I mean, I tied the DK who's 3 item levels higher than me, probably with better weapon. Bro. Okay. I'm going to go on my druid and I'm going to do a lower key for funsies. And this way we're not going to be super stressed out. Because, oh my god, that was terrible. Jesus. I have attempted 5 keys tonight, right? No, negative 6 keys. I tried Algathar 17, 16 on my paladin, Failed those. The first one, to be fair, we just weren't doing enough damage collectively to kill stuff. And the tank died. Sex. Yeah, I wish. 16. You can tell what's on my mind, right? 16. The other two DPS stood in bad and got clapped. Tried the 15 the first time. Failed it because, what was it? The guy disconnected. The druid healer disconnected. Tried 15 the second time. Managed to time it. Pretty solid time. Even though Shaman's damage was a bit low. But we still timed it with a good time. And then did the 15 Nexus point on my warrior. Failed it because the healer was bad. And the tank was also quite bad at getting it. Well, he was lagging. Almost failed the 14 because the hunter kept getting clapped. His DPS was bad, and the shaman healer was slow to heal. Bro, it's wild, man. It's wild, brother. You know what? I don't like to flame people. I really don't. I like to try to keep it chill for the most part. But sometimes I be seeing people do some stuff, and I'm just like, I get we make mistakes. Right, we all make mistakes, but like, I feel like there comes a threshold where it's like you're not just making mistakes. You're actually like you don't belong at that rank, right, at that level. But yeah, man, it's kind of a little bit rough, you know. All right, we have a low key here, right? We have a 12 Sky Reach. I think that's very doable. That is extremely doable. Matter of fact, I could just try to push for completion of 10s on my druid, right? Let's see if we can find a Windrunner Spire is giga easy, bro. 10? Do we see a 10 anywhere? No. And everything is OCE. Oh my god, 20s. These guys are cracked. Almost 3,900 IO. Nice. Good shit. I don't know if I ever want to play at that level. Like 34, 3,500, 3,600 maybe even, sure. 3,900 to 4K IO. I feel like it just gets super toxic up there. And one mistake literally ends the key. Although that's kind of true for 17s and up too. So I guess I am doing keys at around that level where that starts to happen. Damn, man. Oh wait. 683 IO, my dude. What are you doing with a 10 key? Tell me that you have a main that's higher IO. That I'm just not seeing on the IO add-on. Negative. He's just 683 IO. Nah. He bought carries, bro. He bought carries. Nah, brother. Nah, that's crazy. Sometimes you gotta check, man, because people be trying to be slick, man. They be trying to be slick. Damn, there's no keys going on that I can't join a 15 on this guy. He's way too low in item level. I would not be able to do enough damage for a 15 or even a 14 for that matter. 12 I could swing. There's no 10s going on that I can fit into because they're all full on DPS. Ah, man, that's awful. Okay, I guess we'll just post our key then. Do I want to? I guess I could put it as relaxed, right? We're chilling. Like 12 is not super serious. 12 is pretty easy. 12 is easy times, easy cakes, bro. Easy cakes. Easy cake. Pulling up my stream. There is a delay, huh? Yeah, okay. $2,900, yeah, we could do that. We just need lust too. Like, I'm not super sweaty about my I'm not super sweaty about my lower keys, man. 12 keys, easy. You know, as long as we got people who are trying their best and they're trying to do mechanics properly, not dying 15 billion times, we should be okay. But this might be a little bit rough to find people for. Oh my god, don't start this shit again, please. Please, for the love of all that is holy, don't start this again. I beg. I beg. this nonsense. Oh no. It's gonna kick me out of the queue. Right? Oh, it hasn't kicked me out yet. Okay. Chill. Oops, did that backwards. SR, chill. What the hell? Why is this? Okay, I'm not sure why he's queuing up for this key at 3,500, but that is interesting. I don't know if he's trying to farm something or if he's just trying to cap out for vault early on or what the case is, but yeah, okay, I mean, sure. Okay, healer went bye-bye. That's okay. I said chill, but 230 item level, bro, come on. Are you dead ass right now? 230 item level healer, bro, is he'll save us all, man. He'll definitely do it, bro. Like, I believe. Yeah, right. Imagine. Imagine. God, Kultiran Druid looks so good in this set, man. The wicker looking set. It's awesome. I'm going the wrong way. Now time for some nice relaxing keys at 12. Okay, so it should be fine. I mean, I guess we just take the flask anyway. We don't really need it, but not for this level. When I start pushing more serious keys, I gotta get some weapon oils for this guy. And I gotta get some augment runes. This Brewmaster is gonna pull
5,
a lot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
3,500 rated player is going to pull a shit ton. He's gonna pull probably all the way to the fucking end of the thing if I had to guess. I mean, I would prefer he not, but I mean, F it. I'm down for some fun. Why not? I hope I don't get clapped. That's all. I don't want to get clapped. Please, I beg. Yeah, see? How the fuck? No, come on. Are you dead ass, bro? Really? Really? Bro, I'm terrified. But this is the kind of pull you do in bigger keys, man. Oh my god, please stop targeting me with this shit. I hate it as melee when I get targeted with that as soon as I go into the group, bro. It's just, it's so ass. I am not playing optimally at all right now. Now this survival hunter is actually doing damage, bro. This guy actually knows how to play his spec.
From your bones.
AoE incoming. Frontal. Frontal. AoE incoming. Watch your step. AoE incoming. Frontal.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Bro, how did I goof that? Are we serious?
Frontal.
I thought... Was I standing like directly on top of him?
Watch your step.
I thought I was behind him. Maybe it was the angle, because the platform here is a little bit up, so maybe I was kind of like, maybe I was really in it, dude. That's crazy. I call bullshit on that. I call total bullshit on that, but it's all right. They should be able to finish easily. Or maybe not.
Frontal. AoE incoming.
Yeah, dude, like, look at this platform. The way that it's slanted right here. So I think I stood on that, kind of. And then the chakram hit me and I just dropped.
AoE incoming. Frontal.
I gotta get way better on my druid though if I plan to actually push keys. I knew he would too. I knew he would pull everything. Oh my god, that's so painful. Bro, how is it targeting me twice? Well, actually, we have all three of them, don't we? So probably everybody's getting targeted. No, look, this is the fourth time, or third or fourth time I'm getting targeted, bro. It's diabolical. I don't even have any defensive left. This priest is very right now.
Soak beam.
I am terrified being a little bit lower item level, trying to eat the damage from these beams, bro.
Soak beam. AOE incoming. Soak beam.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing, honestly, even in a 12 right now, because considering I have no enchants on my weapon. I have no enchants on my weapon. Some of my gear isn't enchanted. I probably shouldn't be doing keys even at this level, honestly, but it's alright.
Beam.
It's good for us to get carried for a change, bro.
AOE incoming. Soak beam.
All right, get ready for big bleeds. This is the most fun pull, dude, if you have big AoE damage. Bro, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Damn, bro. Imagine when I actually get gear. So nice.
Our might rules the skies. Behold, terror given wings.
Ads coming.
Wait, why now? That's a waste. We're gonna get one more bird, and then we're gonna have to run behind the pillar.
Break line of sight.
See?
Ads coming. Ads coming. Break line of sight.
I should have saved that. I don't know why I did that, because this thing was about to die, and we could have used that to get through the thing faster up there.
Ads coming.
We could have used that to get through the gauntlet faster, but I guess that's okay. Dash! Let's go! I risked it. I risked it for the biscuit, and it paid off. Kind of. Whoa, let's not get hit. Let's not get hit. I don't want to get hit. New. New. Leave me alone. Yes, we made it! Ha, first. We beat the monk, that's all I care about. We beat the monk and the hunter up here. We almost tied. The hunter almost tied me, but once we got up here, it was just a 30% move speed of Feral Druid, bro. Too fast. Fast as fuck, boy. I have no idea what's even happening right now. Ow? Did I have threat on something? Okay, the monk said this is boring and I want to make it more exciting, so I'm gonna do this. Whoa. Why did I ship back? Bro, I'm telling you, something's going on with my things. That I'm like... I'm pressing certain buttons and I'm not... getting immediate. Oh my god. Okay. Kicks me away. I didn't even see it. He kicked me away as I started my convoke, bro. That's crazy. Me again, bro. Why? Why do you hate me?
We will cast you down.
Easy key, easy life.
Interrupt. Target change.
Down. Let the scavengers
Debuff on
below
you.
feed on their pulp.
Interrupt.
Behold the might of the Arakor!
Debuff on you.
Okay.
Interrupt. Target change.
Oh my
Let
god,
the
really?
scavengers below feed on their pulp.
Interrupt.
Behold the might of the Arakor!
Interrupt. Target change.
Down! Let the scavengers
Debuff on
below
you.
feed on their pulp.
Interrupt.
Behold the might of the Arakor!
I'm like wasting combo points and shit too, dude. Jeez.
Debuff on you. Interrupt. Target change.
Down! Let the scavengers
Debuff on
below
you.
feed on their pulp.
Well done.
Oh, I'm like switching to the ad. Like, okay, we're pretty much done with boss. We just focus boss and win. Wow, I actually beat the lock, dude. Dead ass. What item level is this guy? 2-7. Sorry. Should not be losing to a druid that's 8 item levels lower than you. Is there anything good? Is there anything worth rolling on in here? I mean, there's the weapon. I could get Mythtrack weapon. I could get Mythtrack chest plate. I don't need Mythtrack boots. I don't need Mythtrack shoulders. So I have a 1, 2. I guess cloak might be okay, but I don't want cloak. I have like a 2 or 3 in 6 shot, so a 50-50 shot to get something good. I think we have to. Not what I wanted, but I will take it. It is an upgrade. I have a low hero track 1 that gives verse mastery, which is not good. So I will take it. I will take it. I can't complain about solid upgrades, Mythtrack upgrades, right? So like obviously the weapon would have been ideal, but I'm not going to complain about an upgrade. Damn, yeah, the survival, I mean, they have a lot of burst damage, bro. And in a 12, 282 item level is going to absolutely just pump. Like, just pump. So, I don't mind being carried on this ult, bro. Like, give me all the gear. Give me all of it. Okay, so now we have Mythtrack Cloak. I don't really want to craft a weapon, to be honest. If that makes sense. But I also don't want to start pouring my Myth Crest into a cloak. I'd rather save it for like, even this trinket's not all that great, right? For Feral Druid or for anybody, I guess. Like Void Rift dealing 14,700, shadow damage split. It has a chance. It doesn't say it has a high chance, meaning it's probably a once a minute proc or something. Which doesn't really feel good. Once a minute proc it's kind of bad. So we want a better trinket, ideally. Ideally, I think we want the trinket from... Oh, man, that means I have to do the raid. We want Puzzle Box, and we want the... this damn thing. What is it? Gaze of the Ancier right here. Like, this is what we want for Feral Druid. I think that's the ideal trinket combination. This is only good for... Guardian Druid. Maybe also. Oh no, because it only gives AGI, so it's not good for Resto. Obviously, can't you really use it on Resto? But yeah, it's only good for Bear. This is what I would want, but I'd have to get strong enough to do this on Myth. On this guy, if I wanted to get this on Myth track, so. Interesting. That brought me up above 2,500 on this guy. If I could get... What did I get out of that? Ooh, I got a Windrunner Spire. I could do that. I'm going to lower it, though, because this guy is not strong enough to do 14s.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Tell me another story sometime.
I mean, like, 13 I could have done, I guess, if I get carries. Like, if I get a guy who's carrying like this, I could do it, but I don't want to have to rely on that because I may not get that right. I'll be right back. I gotta turn this fan on, bro. It is hot in here. What the hell? Alright, that's much better. That's much better. Fan is now on. I mean, I did say chill, but like, no, Bartholos is OCE. I can't. I mean, I guess we can take this dude. I feel like sometimes people think chill means like I'll take anybody of any IO. That's not how that works. Oh, man, shit, it's getting late, bro. This might have to be my last key. I mean, maybe unless I get a Algathar out of it. Then I can get all keys done on like 10 on this guy at least, minimum. 10, 12. Ooh, a piece of candy. Nah, brother. I gotta learn what keys to queue for. You see a battle res already in group with no bloodlust. That's not the key you want to queue for as a warlock. Frostmourne, that's OCE. Why the hell does this camera feel like it's not centered? There we go. It's better. Oh my goodness. Bloodlust class, please. Bloodlust class. Oh, he's OCE. Brother, please, man. No OCE, please. Sometimes this is what makes me mad, because sometimes I get excited. I see people in queue. I'm like, yo. There's the healer I've been looking for. Never mind. He's Frostmourne. He's OCE. He's gonna lag in my key. True, this isn't really like a super push key or anything. It is a lower key, but I don't know, man. I can't, bro. It's such a feels bad every time they disconnect, or every time they lag in my key and they're just playing super slow. $3.5K main, but we have no lust in group, so I have to say no to that. Like, this is why I hate meta too, man, because anytime you have a class that or two that stand out above the rest, that's all you have. Look at the queue right now. Like, this is the problem with having, like, it's fine if certain classes are slightly more powerful than other classes, like slightly, but to have the disparity that, like, Demo Lock just does so much damage, right? Devour DH, if it's played well, does so much damage. So it's like, I mean, this is all you see in the queue. Demo, and then, oh, this guy's Havoc. He's actually playing not Devourer, which is interesting. But yeah, I hate it when my queue just fills up with, look, another lock. As I'm talking about it, bro, another lock. That's insane, bro. Another lock. Oh no, dude. What are we doing? What are we even talking about right now? Like, are we serious? Bro. Oh my god, man. Yeah, he didn't even notice it. He's like, holy crap, dude. Let me show you. This dude didn't even notice the queue was like that. And he's like, holy crap. Yo, look, another 2 warlocks just queued, bro. I can't, bro. Is this another 2 or 1? I didn't see it. I think it might have been 2. That is crazy, bro. Yo, I'm about to be like something other than warlock, please. Okay, yeah, but he's carrying this guy, and he's 258 eye level. Why would you queue with this? Why didn't this guy queue as a tank, and this guy queue as a healer, bro? Like, I don't understand, bro. I really don't understand. And then these two queue up. Like, it's super obnoxious. 3.5k man, you don't invite for a 12, laughable. Because I'm looking for Bloodlust. He blocked me. He did that and he immediately blocked me. I was about to be like, because I'm looking for Bloodlust. Bro, look at this. Don't be like this guy right here. Do not be like this guy, right? Oh my god. Frostmourne. Okay, sure, we'll take these guys. Do not be like this Warlock right here. I have a 3.5k main and you don't invite for 12? Laughable. Bro, stop. Like... They really think that their you know, IO on their main just entitles them to invites you know, in every key. They just assume that they're going to be invited no matter what the key is. If it's low, they're like, it's just a 12. How dare you not invite my main? Bro, like shut up. Nobody cares about your fucking main's IO. If I'm looking for something specific and I'm not looking for a Warlock, right? I'm looking for Bloodlust. Now, maybe if I got a Resto Shaman that was good queuing up, I would have maybe invited one of the Warlocks, but it probably wouldn't have been him, right? Because there were plenty of other solid Warlocks with good mains in the queue. So, yeah, man, like, honestly, just, oh my god. The salt is crazy, bro. All right, we're just waiting on everybody here. And he whispered me that and then immediately blocked me. Crazy. Let's just block this fucking retard. Are they on their way? Y'all are at the wrong dungeon. They really went over to Algathar, bro. This is when people don't keep track of the keys they get invited to, or they're queuing up for. Nah. Now they're gonna leave because it's not an AA. Oh, wait. Are you sure you didn't get the invite to the AA and then mine back to back? I think that's what happened. They got an invite to an Algathar and then mine immediately popped up over it and they clicked on mine instead. Yikes indeed. All right. Back in the queue we go. Good lord, man. Yeah, it's like I didn't. It was just 12 relaxed Windrunner Spire. So they definitely. That's definitely what happened, bro. Holy crap. Yeah, that's probably what happened. All right, 2700 blood DK. He's 268. I mean, not as good as a 2800 monk, I guess, but a 12 is still very timeable, right? That was quicker than I thought it'd be, honestly. A 12 is still very timeable if we take it easy. Like, we don't need the 2-chested per se. Two chest is unnecessary. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, tank and healer combo with 2800 IO and synergy because it's a Resto Druid monk tank, Brewmaster monk. So definitely one of the best healer tank combos in the game. Certainly they would get, and they're both meta specs too on top of that. So like certainly they would definitely get invites from any key they queued for that was reasonable within their experience range, right? All right, super. We should be all set. I guess I could put out fuse for them. All right, let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your meat and bones will feed my animals.
They normally drop totem here. Let's see if he does
My
it.
sisters were the last
Nope,
to visit
he did
these
not.
halls, but
All right.
they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The
Yes,
Ranger General
indeed.
was
Fat
sharp
bull.
and
Let's
steadfast,
go.
while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Come on, buddy. Let's go. Pull, 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 pull. I intended to typhoon them, but then I remembered that this happens, and so I'm like, all right, I'm better off doing it like that, right? I was gonna vortex typhoon them, and I'm like, actually, I'm better off saving that for when the shield goes up. Nice.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here. But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Damn it. I ended up kicking the caster out. I didn't want to do that. Damn it, I did it too soon. Somebody's gonna have to get somebody's gonna have to get that kick. I'll pull it in. Whoa. Ow. Damn it. I keep missing all the kicks, bro. Ow. Oh my god, the spelling takes so much of my DPS away.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Barisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Oh my god, I walked into the trap like a noob. I walked into the trap like a nub, bro. What is going on? You're kind of wasting time here, man. You should pull more than this. Yeah, the priest pulled him like, come on, buddy, time to pull more.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Pushback incoming. Pushback incoming.
Alright, very nice.
Pushback incoming.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her
This
family
is going
was
pretty well so far overall.
Come.
See,
Let's
we don't
find the
need no
next track.
3,500 players, bro. We don't. We're chilling.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
This is an interesting pull choice. What the hell? Randomly got stuck on a piece of furniture.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
You shall not taint the halls of our queen!
Hulonia.
Big
Ads coming.
Two curse dispels, super optimal in here for this boss.
Cool on you. AOE incoming.
Oh, it's not on me. I thought it was on me for a sec.
What have you done?
Cool on you.
Bits and pieces.
Ads coming. Cool on you. AOE incoming.
Pierce your mind! Idiot!
Cool on you.
Well, that was unfortunate timing. How that could have been bad. He got the enrage right as he did the tank buster.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
Bro, that devourer
She never
DH
wanted to be
damage on
worshipped.
2 targets, bro. It's crazy.
Come, we have one more relic to find.
Grip it! Grip it! Oh my god, he's not gonna grip it. I'm gonna get nature lock. Oh no, close.
Ilaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Ilaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts
Brother,
of
no,
vengeance
no.
past. We'll need that map from them.
Okay, I got nothing else. I did Vortex Cyclone, Vortex Typhoon, and I did Roar, Incap, and I got nothing else after that. Sorry to break it to you, man. Pull the axe thrower in. There you go. Good job. We're actually missing percent though. We're missing quite a bit of percent too. Yo, that disparity is crazy. I mean, they are like 10 and 11 item levels higher than me, so. Why can I not stealth, bro? What?
Down myself. Ravage. Taste my axes.
Stack. Ads coming.
Should have probably saved that.
My axes!
Stack. Ads coming.
I mean, not that it would have mattered. We're still well within the time limit. My whole thing froze up for a sec there.
We've done it.
Oh, I thought we were missing percent for some reason. We were missing percent when we went into the room, but we got the rest of the percent.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Leave this place!
Watch your step. Get knocked upward. Watch your step. Move to pool.
How did we miss that one? What?
get knocked upward. Watch your step.
Ow.
Move to pool.
Nice.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope
Is
that
there
one
anything
day
good in here that
my
I would
sisters
want?
will be able to do the same. As for myself,
Ah,
I shall
yes,
fill these
the
halls
weapon.
with music until they return home.
Do I get
Thank
lucky and roll the weapon here, dude? Do I get lucky and roll the weapon here? Chest would also be acceptable. There's a lot. Oh man, there's a lot that I can get though. There's too much, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Okay, so there's slightly less that I can get as Guardian. So I'm gonna go loot spec Guardian. And I'm gonna roll it for. I can't get that crappy hook trinket at least as Guardian, right? Okay, man. All right, Myth Track Waste. Okay, belts. I mean, it's aight. You know, it's aight. Not ideal. Would have liked weapon or even chest plate. Holy crap. Yeah, dude, it's 4:30 in the morning here. Whew, I am gonna have to be done for the night. But yeah, man, who needs 3,500 IO players when you have 27 and 2,800 IO players in the group, bro? The shaman was pumping primarily though. He got the priest buff, right? The power infusion. DH did okay too for his. Oh well, no, for his item level. Actually, both of them for their item level should have probably been doing more. Cause my pally in there can do like without power infusion can do like 140, something like that. So, but all good though. I had a good time. We two chested, right? Did we not? Yeah, we two chested. It was a great run, man. Awesome run. I got 2,700 IO on my third character here. Yeah, 175 points that gave me. Holy crap. Yeah, now I need an Algathar. That's all. Don't tell me I got an Algathar. Okay, I got a Pit of Sauron. That's my highest time key on this guy. But yeah, no, I'll pass on that for tonight. We were failing to chain pull well enough for my meta windows, but I'm not complaining because it was smooth. Yeah, I mean, well, Devourer meta windows are hard to manage though. Like, they're pretty complicated. I tried messing around on Devourer on my DH. He's not fully leveled yet either, but like, I was like, damn, dude, how are they managing these crazy meta windows and then the collapsing stars? Like, they're so, it just seems more complex, but it seems fun, right? Havoc is more like how my Paladin, my Ret Paladin and my Fury Warrior are, where it's just, you rush in, you pop your CDs in the correct order, and you just burst everything down. Super high intensity, you know, high APM style play, but I feel like Devourer is more controlled, and you have to be very aware and time everything properly. But yeah, man, super smooth run. It was a fun run, clean. Nobody died, right? We had no deaths. Hey, high feed, man. Yeah, dude, I have found this rep build that I use on my paladin to be pretty good. I'm only 3350 something or 3360 something IO on him right now. I am planning to push higher this season. But I'm having fun on my ults too, you know what I mean? It's like I got my warrior close to 3200 now. And now I'm working on getting this guy up there. Next is going to be my DH. Just make sure that, you know, you do the openers in the correct order. I'm actually going to post a tip guide to like three tips. It's going to be a YouTube short, so you can look out for that. It's going to be 3 tips to improve your DPS because you're probably doing it wrong. Like, I don't know for sure. I'm not like saying, you know, singling you out, but a lot of people play Ret wrong in the way that they do certain things. And there's 3 things that I noticed that players constantly do that kills their overall, bro. Like I see Ret Paladins with my item level playing the meta build and they're doing, you know, 115k overall, 120k overall, and keys that they should be doing 140, 150k overall. So, you know, definitely make sure you do that. But yeah, I'll be putting that YouTube short out probably Thursday. It'll be out. And yeah, I mean, if your tank doesn't understand the flow, when I know the tank can pull huge numbers on over, yeah, I mean, obviously, right? Like when you're queued up with the tank and you know he knows your cooldown windows and stuff like that, it's always going to be way better. There will be some fights where your cooldowns just don't line up with whatever's going on. Like if you look on, for instance, Paladin's perfect example, right? As Rep Paladin, the tree boss in Algathar, I was attempting a 17 today, and that ended up failing. The key ended up getting lowered because we had the other 2 DPS getting clapped by green circles and stuff like that. But greeting casts, right? But anyway, on the tree boss in Algathar, as a Rep Paladin, your 30-second cooldown window does not line up with every single ad spawn. So you have to do this weird thing where you kind of prep to empty out your holy bar and start your holy power bar and start basically popping your cooldowns slightly before, and I'm still perfecting it, but you have to do it slightly before the ads are going to spawn so that you still have like maybe 8 seconds of wings up while the ads are spawned, so you can get nice burst damage on them. But it's super hard to do, you know. Yeah, interrupts were, let me see. Yo, interrupts, look, yo, I beat you on interrupts, man. For shame. I beat you and the Shabby on interrupts, man. But yeah, nah, it was a solid run. I had a good time. Fun all around. Magister's Terrace. Way too many spread pulls. Yeah, it's weird because Magister's Terrace, it's interesting, right? There's some pulls that are just massive, and then there are certain pulls that you have to do smaller ones, especially at high key levels. Like when you'll see if you start to push higher, like if you get to 14, 15 Magister's Terrace type thing, you'll start to see, like, especially, what is it? I forget what they're called. Is it like the Spell Breakers or something like that, where they put the glaive debuff on you? Oh my god, bro. I've seen tanks pull 3 of those guys in a 15 or 16. I have a 17 MT time, but in the 17, the tank wasn't wilding out like that. He was doing proper pulls. But I remember it was in a 15, this guy pulled 3 of those guys. Oh my god, we got crushed, bro. We got absolutely wrecked. It was on my warrior. But yeah, some pulls you just have to do slightly smaller ones. You're just getting into 12s. That's good, man. Keep pushing, keep improving, bro. Like, and you know what? I always tell people, right? Like people, they watch these other players that are super high IO, and like they kind of feel like, oh damn, I wish I could push keys that high. Like, you don't ever need to feel bad about where you're at. As long as you're always trying to improve, and then remember to play at whatever level that you want to play at that is most fun for you, because a lot of people tend to think, like, I need to push to super high key levels. You don't. And once it starts to feel more stressful than fun, once it starts to feel more like a job than fun, that's when you've probably pushed a little bit too high. I've seen some people get, the stress and the salt at high key levels is crazy. Like I've played with players who are like 3,800 rated, and some of them are chill, but a lot of them are they're just toasted, bro. They're just stressed out all the time. Their anxiety is through the roof. Right? So like, do whatever key levels feel right for you and feel the most fun for you. If you like challenging yourself, push higher, learn more, and the more you get a feel for the classes and specs that you're playing and how to properly rotate your abilities, your cooldowns and stuff like that in relation to the dungeons, the better you'll do, man. On minimums 10s, more as bonus. That's what's up, man. That's good. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna tell you too, as somebody who pushes higher key levels. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, somebody who pushes higher key levels, I love to play on my alts, because playing at lower key levels feels more, it's relaxing, right? So like when I get stressed out after trying to push 16, 17, 18 keys, whatever I'm doing in the season, I just go on my alts and I just have a really good time playing. It's super fun. It's super low stress. And, if I get the itch, I might push slightly higher keys. But I want to say I generally don't push higher than like 14s on most of my alts, 12s, 13s, something like that. So I talked shit about you and you like being bullied. I am on Twitch too. I did stream. I did a short stream last night on my warrior. I was trying to finish out vault, cap out vault for the week. But I rarely stream on Twitch. I want to say if I stream like 3 times in a month on Twitch now, now that I'm starting to stream again, it's gonna be a lot. I'll be more so on YouTube. So if I do stream on Twitch, it'll probably be short streams during the week, and occasionally I might do a stream on Sunday if I'm not going out with like family or a chick that kind of single. Been single for a couple months now, so I'm like, we'll see whenever that happens, right? But yeah, you find me on Twitch. I'm starting to post a couple more things. I started out with just like meme stuff, like gamer memes on Instagram, but I'm gonna be doing some live stuff probably on Instagram when I go to big events. Like, I might go to BlizzCon this year, right? I might go to some other cons this year, and then I'll be showing that on Instagram, whatever I do over there, and I don't know if I'll be cosplaying. I might at some point. You know what I'm saying? When I reach a certain sub level, I might do a little cosplay for fun. And I am gonna have a merch shop coming out. I didn't want to do like a specific brand merch to my specific brand. I wanted to make like some apparel that just gamers in general would love to wear. So like, whether it's tabletop players, I got some cool designs for, RPG, MMORPG players. I got some fun designs and stuff like that. So, yeah, if you're interested in anything like that, that's going to be coming out probably within the next month, I want to say. And, yeah, I'm planning to really push, and I want to build a community around this channel. And, yeah, man, branch out also into other games. I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy. I don't know if either of you like Final Fantasy, Guild Wars type stuff. I'm gonna be playing that because I've been like, I'm not necessarily a brand new player to those games. I've progressed quite far in the expansions, but I'm still relatively new. Yeah. And I play TCGs, but I haven't played in a while. I'm slowly getting back into them, like trading card games. And I think I'm gonna make a separate channel for that, so as to not, like, I don't know, it almost feels kind of weird when you have too many different types of games on one channel. Hey, definitely have a good one, man. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for checking out the guide. Try it out. Let me know how it works out for you. I hope you do well. I hope you have a good time. You were big into FF14 for a bit, but all my friends went back to WoW for Dragonflight, so I got bored. Yeah, Dragonflight brought a lot of people back, right? They were super excited, but then I think a lot of people felt like it fell short, right? I enjoyed it. Am I crazy? I enjoyed Dragonflight. I thought it was fun. I thought it was different from what we were already, we had been dealing with for several expansions. All the doom and gloom of Shadowlands, most of the areas anyway. It was just kind of like, bleh, I only really played Shadowlands because I had a couple other people I was playing with, and they, we were doing keys together. We were doing like 26, 27 keys before the key squish. And yeah, man, I enjoyed Dragonflight for what it was. I liked it. The War Within, I felt like it was good, but a lot of people got turned off by Season 1, man. Season 1 killed a lot of the community because they were like, the Mythic Pluses are too hard. And I mean, I don't know. I'm an experienced player, so like, I was doing, plus 10s with like, what was the max item level back then? It was like 629, I think. And I was doing plus 10s like 593 item level, but I mean, that's not going to be everybody, and I understand that. That's one thing that a lot of higher level players don't tend to understand or care to understand, is that not everybody is hyper sweaty. Some people just want to chill and have fun, and you can always, that's the good thing about Mythic Plus, right? You don't have to make it insanely hard, because the better players are always going to push higher. And there's no cap, right? The only cap is to the point where you literally cannot do it anymore because the numbers just don't add up. So if you can't do enough DPS at some point, or the stuff just hits too hard and one-shots you, that's where you're going to have to stop no matter how good you are. So I think that Mythic Plus is in a better spot now. I don't think it's too easy like a lot of players have been saying, but the gear, all the gear that they feed us, and that they fed us early on, made it super easy to climb early on, and I think that was a good thing. I'm actually not opposed to that. I like the new, like, just give us all the gear, because again, I don't feel threatened that players that aren't as good as me have the same gear. Like, that doesn't bother me in any way. I'm like, I'm still gonna be able to push higher than them. It doesn't take anything away from me to give other people gear, But yeah, man, Dragonflight, yeah. Oh, you joined halfway through too, so yeah, I get it. The game being more approachable for a larger audience is always a good thing. Hey, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Was that Alp Asian? Did I get that right? Alp Asian? Bro, my OBS screen is so small right now. I gotta make it bigger at some point. Yeah, the game being more approachable for a larger audience is always a good thing. Absolutely, 100%. And the numbers show it too. Like, I think Bellular just made a video about it. talking about how you know, in spite of all the like the buggy patch that came out and the crappy stuff that's been going on, like everybody's mad at Blizzard now for the for the you know, that home thing that they put up, the housing thing for like $70 something on the shop. People are salty about that. I'm just like, I'm kind of like, I mean, I get it, but it's like whatever. Like, they should probably put more stuff in game that you can earn though, even for housing, right? Because we do pay a sub fee for it. So I get why people are upset, but like, in spite of that, people are still having a good time, and more people are enjoying the game. More people want to play the game because it's more accessible, right? Here's a bunch of gear. Climb however high you feel like. Have a good time with your friends. And the less time you spend... like, I get MMO is grindy, but the less time that you spend having to farm gear is the more time that you can spend actually enjoying the game. Right? Does that make sense? Like... And there's a lot of enjoyable aspects to the game, right? Like, even something as simple as skywriting. Yo, I might do all the skywriting challenges and just record it, just for funsies. Like, skywriting, to me, when it came out, it was called dragon riding initially, right? In Dragonflight. And I was having a pretty good time. I was enjoying myself. Just soaring through the air, doing little flippies like this. Not everything needs to be, you know, it doesn't need to be Sweat Mountain, right? Oh, yeah, let me equip this. I haven't even equipped this since I got it. Nice. What did that give me? It gave me almost a whole item, though. Not that much, but... The zone out moments are where you contemplate life. Yeah, facts. I definitely... Oh man, fishing. Sometimes when I want to chill, I will literally just go do fishing in game. You know. Profession table. Yeah, some people really love their professions. I like professions to an extent. It's funny. I feel like I'm probably not the only player who does this, but like I made a whole backstory for some of my characters. My main, especially, I made a whole backstory for him where it's like, you know, he's a paladin, and the whole reason he joined the Silver Hand is because his father was killed when initially the undead scourge came to invade. And his father happened to be a blacksmith, and so like my paladin is now a blacksmith. You know what I mean? So I do some blacksmithy stuff on him. Yeah, man, it's cool, man. It's just chill, having a good time, bro. Like, you know, you push keys to challenge yourself, you push content to challenge yourself, but just don't forget to have fun. And then I get to also play on a chonky Kultiran Druid like this. Why does Kultiran look so good in this set, bro? I don't even want to mess with this transmog, like to add anything to it or change anything around, because it just looks so good. This is just screams Kultiran Druid, Wicker Druid. But oh man, dude, yeah, it's getting late. It's going on 5 o'clock in the morning for me here, so I'm gonna hop off. But I really appreciate everybody who showed up and checked out the stream. You know, I'm gonna be streaming more in the coming weeks as well, and I'm gonna be posting some more content on YouTube. So, you know, look out for that, and I appreciate if you guys come check it out if you get a chance in your travels. So. I'm ending the stream here. Have a great night, guys. Take care. Remember to have fun. Good luck in all of your key pushes and all of your stuffs that you do in WoW and beyond. Have a good night.